Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing fantastically well. Oh. We are back in Aurora. We are today hoping to, at least, reevaluate some of our financial choices. So, as we can see here, we are currently spending £28,000. Is that a month? That is a month on 28,000 credits, wealth, whatever, a month on ground unit maintenance. That's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. We need to get that down. In order to get that down, we need to reevaluate what we are doing with our ground force doctrine. Which at the minute is pretty much just surface to orbit weaponry. We've got ground units as well, but we've got most of our ground forces are surface to orbits, and we don't necessarily need this many. You know, on some planets we've got more than others, but we could balance it out better. Is my plan. So what I am thinking is we've created a organization here which has a lot of STLs in it, but then it does have this ground force thing just in case something does land. There's something on the ground to defend with. I think we rebalance this. Well, we redesign it, but then we also rebalance it. So we redesign. We just have maybe one unit of STOs. And then maybe a couple more ground forces, because those one unit of STOs, they will do the damage. They will take the ships out of the sky. We might have to replace them every now and again if they do end up getting shot, but it's yeah, we just need to rebalance it, because at the minute we're spending a king's ransom on that. The other thing we need to do is actually build a proper navy. Now we have got one fully navy ship here, which is the Baldwin, and this ship has only been tested once, but it did very well. It just ghosted one ship entirely. We think that we suspect that ship was quite small, so it's not really something to write home about. But it is packing some guns. It's got 80 rapid fire lasers and one spinal mounted jumbo laser, which does 37 damage, but only fires once every 35 seconds. I think we can do something with this, but we probably will design some new ships to act as like local defense groups or quick response fleets, possibly. I believe we did unlock commercial hangar bays. Nope, wrong one. This one. Hangar deck. Commercial hangar deck. Yeah, we did. Okay. We've got both. We can build military hangars or commercial hangars, so we can do some stuff with that. Commercial hangars would be useful if we were to maybe do some stuff with boarding craft or sensors, some short-range scouts that are just very fast and very small. We'll figure that out as we go along. So the first thing I want to do today is start refactoring our ground forces a bit. What's this? Terraformers, Leylands, completed orders. What orders did I give you? Oh, just to move to that location. Okay, sure. Don't remember doing that. What's this? The Leyland 2. Oh, this. Oh, yes. No, I do remember doing that because they took this planet, didn't we? So this is another reason why we need more ground forces on planets, like actual ground forces rather than STLs, because if they do land them, they can take out our STOs, they can dig them out, and then they can take the planet because there's no resistance otherwise. How's this guy doing on environment anyway? Okay, so you just need more water vapor and then you're good to go. Where are the rest of our terraformers? Cambridge 2C and 3C. Sorry, let's just get this out of the way. Cambridge 2C. You're currently not doing anything for some reason, I think. Yeah, we can warm you up a little bit. I can either take Phrygium out or I can add a Tesium in. Let's add a Tesium in because we're getting to this point now where this needs to be less than 30%. If I take Phrygium out, that's going to get close to the danger level. So let's add a Tesium and let's do 0.05 for now. 3C. You're adding water vapor. You've got enough water vapor. You're actually done. Yeah, we can't do any more with you, so we'll just set this to none. And then we'll move you. So what are you? You are capable of moving, right? No, you are a station. So we need a tug to move that to somewhere else. Evergreens, Edinburgh, 6 and 6.1. You can stop doing that. You don't need that. You need to remove a Tesium from the atmosphere, actually. Take that down to 0.6. And 6.1 is you. You're adding temperature, that's fine. We do want to keep adding temperature. We're probably going to want more than that. Let's do 0.6 there as well. Okay. So we just need a tug to move you, which is from 3C. What else is in Cambridge? Is there anything? That's Venusian. We're not going to do anything with that. There's a bunch of asteroids, but I doubt any of them are going to want to be terraformed because they're all low gravity. Okay, so what's near Cambridge then? Cambridge is... Where is Cambridge? Cambridge, okay. I think Blackburn's probably a good shout. So yeah, let's get the tug. Which is going to be you. We're going to go auto route to Cambridge. Fleets we want to grab. this one. And then we want to auto route to Blackburn. Okay. Auto route to Manchester. Then go to Blackburn. Oh, you can't because you can't. It's not stable yet. Okay. Remove last. Just for now, auto route to Manchester and take it to Manchester Prime. Then we need our... Where are they? Churchill. What are you doing? You're doing stuff there. You're on your way back to Earth, so you're going to refuel at Earth, and you're going to go to Manchester, and then you're going to stabilise Blackburn. And you're going to stabilise her back to Manchester. And you're going to go to Salt, and then you're going to go to Earth and refuel. Okay. So that's done. Who's here? Caster. You can now get through to where you were going. Where were you going? Where were we going? I feel like we were going to hunt Iridium somewhere, and we found that asteroid in Oxford on the way. Maybe it was Kent. Kent's up there. Yeah, you can see it in there. Okay, so Cambridge wasn't Cambridge. Essex, and we were also checking for orbital mine possible, weren't we? In fact, if we just leave orbital mine possible, we'll just do this now. Interesting. What were we going up here for? I mean, Halifax is a very good orbital mine system. So I'll be back in one sec. Wrong screen. There we go. Oh, apologies. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that. There's some construction work going on outside. Because obviously, who gives a... Okay, there is a lot of good places in Halifax to orbitally mine. We've got Kent. Luton? No, Luton was barren. They were owned by people. Huddersfield, maybe. Nope. Alright, well, I actually vote then that they stay on Comet 2. Which is this one. Was it? Oh, there's 2 comets in Oxford that both have iridium. So actually, yeah, I vote they stay in Oxford then for now. Stansted. Where's Stansted? Stansted is over here, but we have found aliens here. These aliens are also NPRs, right? So actually, we should take some of these Grampus ships. Let's take 2 of them. What's TA? Oh, transponder. Transponder all. Grampus 2, I want you to auto route to XAC Stansted. You might not be able to. Oh, because of this, probably. And because I've told them not to be able to go to this system. So actually, yeah, so let's auto route to Grimsby. And then we'll tell them to go to Stansted. And we'll say there's no moons. What's the comet situation in Stansted? Comet 3 is probably the safest, but we'll just tell them to go like here for now. So we'll do a waypoint. Waypoint here. Waypoints go there. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's pass time forward a little bit just to get them there. Oh, they're going to have to go through to get to that waypoint, aren't they? It's not ideal. That's also not ideal. Just try your best to get there without getting destroyed. That would be ideal. 6 inactive research facilities because the improved cargo shuttles guy retired. It's logistics, I think. Improved cargo shuttles. You're halfway there. Let's give that to Tomic. And those 2 extra labs can go to by control range. If we jump 30 days, do you reckon it can just get there? No. Okay. Greensby is actually not barren. Oh no, it is barren. It's just got the suns in it. There's just nothing orbiting those suns. I see. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Lictor in Lancaster. Sorry, in Glasgow. Ew. Okay. New alien ship in Stansted. Okay. SST. That's going to be Stansted, isn't it? Stansted aliens. Yeah. Okay. So we want auto move. Neutral contact. Alien communication. Okay, so Grumpus has received an unintelligible communication originating from Stansted. So, if we go to Stansted and we say communicate, attempts are already underway. Okay. Fast time forward a little bit. Discovered more of their ships. Discovered a lot more of their ships. Holy fuck. Okay, so they're on our sensors now. They've also got a Riverland here that they've captured. That's pretty interesting. They've actually captured a couple of them. And some of these. That's actually really interesting. There's so many ships here. This is crazy. Okay. Let's have a look. Minimal progress. Okay, so the aliens in Accrington aren't speaking to us specifically. I'm assuming it's because they maybe were on their out. So they've got one planet with one ship, and what seems like very few people on that planet. So I'm assuming we are on the outskirts of their territory, and if we were to find another jump point, we might be able to find their homeworld potentially. Whereas these guys, they have a lot of shit. And do we know how many people are on this planet? If we go to Earth, so for comparison purposes, Earth has, okay, so it's down there. So Earth has a thermal signature strength of 92,000. They've got 61. And we've got a 500,000 EM signature. They've got 180. So they've got probably about a third of the people that we've got on Sol. So they've got like 3 billion people here. So I think we can assume that this is possibly their homeworld. But they have been around for a while. So maybe it's not their homeworld. Maybe they're just built up. It's past time 5 more days. Originating from Riverland 41. Okay. Have resulted in no progress. The contact team is struggling to make a breakthrough. We should probably follow the actual planet, right? Stan said 2. And our range on our active sensors is 24 million. So let's do follow 20 million. Four inactive research facilities on Dundee Prime. Did I just miss? Maximum shield generator size 20, okay. Hey! Okay, so the People's Republic of Armians has sent a message to Grampus demanding that our forces leave Stansted immediately or they will be fired upon. Okay, we can do that. We can obey your instructions. That is okay. So don't do that anymore. Get out of Grimsby. Go to... Well, actually, you guys... Let's take you guys back to Earth. Glasgow, Manchester, Sol, Earth, refuel. Because you guys did a good job. Hopefully don't get blown up on the way home. But that's good to know. Okay, so we've got... Fired upon. Yeah, we're going. It's just taking a while to get out the fucking... You can see us going there, bro. Immediately, yeah. Okay. We're out of your system, bro. Okay. So, we've learned some stuff. So these guys don't want us here. Demand leave with threat. Oh no, this is us. Yeah, we don't want to tell them to leave. So Grimsby. Well, we're not bothered if they take anything in Grimsby. Oxford. We'll just put request leave. Okay, so we've made contact. I'm happy with that. At least we know the contact thing is working. Because the Accrington aliens just aren't talking to us, whatever. But I'm assuming that is because we are either shit at the job or they're maybe they're not capable of communicating. Maybe they're not actually the NPRs that, you know, like normal NPRs. Maybe there's something else. Maybe they're one of the spoiler races. But we won't know until we get there. Right, turn. Okay, we don't want comet orbits on anymore. Okay. Right, so let's get to what we were actually doing. Let me save the game there because we've made progress. Let's get redesigning some stuff, shall we? Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired today, man. Why is life so difficult? Come on. Yeah, the cleaners are supposed to be coming shortly, so I may have to disappear for a while. Don't know when though. But I will be back. They could also just be too xenophobic to want to cooperate with your communication efforts. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, maybe there's just not enough. Yeah, there's just not enough of a thing to make it go one way or the other with them. It's weird that they immediately were able, well, not immediately were able, but immediately started communicating with us, whereas the other guys are just kind of, I think it's partially maybe because they've got like they've got nothing there, whereas the Stanford aliens had quite a bit, whereas these guys just have like one ship. So yeah, it could be that. It could be the fact that maybe this is an external outpost and they've not got the means of communication from here. Maybe, I don't know. We've checked all these other planets though. There's no other life signs. I mean, we could just try and land it. But they've got, what's this, 80,000 people here? Is that 80,000 or 800? 80,000 people. Hello? Alright, no worries. Have a good day. No worries, I'll be in. See you in a bit, bye. So yeah, it could just be, yeah, they're more than likely they are just too xenophobic. What's our xenophobic rating actually? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Xenophobia. So we're pretty high on the xenophobia. Our translation is also -5. Diplomacy is average. Yeah. So we are actually quite we're more of an expansionist race. Focus on trade, that's interesting. First time I've actually properly looked at that. It's good to know. Got 21 billion people across the entire population. 308 non-populated colonies. These are all on auto mines, pretty much. It was quite interesting, interesting numbers. Okay, right. We were in Sol, and we were going to start doing some ground force stuff, weren't we? So we've got a new ground force. Sorry, a new STO plan. I think. Did we not design it? Not an STO plan, an STO unit. Yes, it's this one. So we've got this STO unit. This one costs 742 credits versus the last one we did, which was 447. Why is that such a huge difference? Let me see them both side by side. I think it's because this one's 2 tiers above this, technically. Because this is a soft X-ray. Oh no, this is just X-ray. So soft X-ray, X-ray, and then I think it's far X-ray. But it's also an 18 size rather than a 15. It's got an upgraded fire control. Okay. Right, I think this is the one we're going to be using anyway. So this one. So this one can go. So we'll obsolete that one. I don't think we need to redesign any of these yet, because I don't think we've got any new... Yeah, we're still on 15 armor. 15 hit points, yeah. 15 damage. So we don't need to upgrade these. We just need to build them into formations and organizations in a better way. These... I think we do need to change these, though. We don't need to, but they are a tier behind. But that's not too important, I don't think. Combat engineer, yeah, you're up to date. We're using Stellaris playlist because I use that too. Yes, I am using the Stellaris playlist. It's just nice and chill and relaxing. Apart from that one. Well, I think there's 2 songs in it that are like, let's go and bomb the shit out of some people. I don't know which one it is. Overlord, I think. Maybe. There's 2 songs in this playlist that get me going. But yeah, no, the rest of them are all nice and chill. But yes. Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in the stream. Logistical support vehicle. This one is obsolete because we've got this one now. That one's fine. That one's fine. Planetary defense facility. I think this one needs obsoleting. The Space Marines need obsolete as well. We've got new armor for them and new weapons. Yep, so we'll obsolete all the Space Marines and we'll build new ones. Heavy troopers, they're all good. These I'm not too worried about upgrading because they're science units. Armored command vehicle. That needs upgrading. So it's going to construction equipment and HQ. Armored transport. Yeah, that's old. That's old. Planetary defense facility. That one's not old. Okay, I think the rest of those are fine. So we've got an STR. We've got a light supply vehicle. We've got our infantry. We've got our 200,000 capacity defense facility. That's where everyone's going to be. Maybe could upgrade that to 250. And just have more ground troops on infantry in the ground troop formations. Reinforced command bunker. 30,000. Why do we have that? Why do we have a 30,000 command bunker? I don't think we need that. Yeah. So we've got a 200,000 HQ and I think that's it. So we need to redesign our HQ. We've got the infantry HQ, which is fine. They're up to date. Okay. So we need a 5k and a 25k static HQ. What's this? This is 5k. We'll probably do with a 25k infantry HQ as well. Infantry, heavy armor, none. HQ. Let's have a 25,000 ton. What do we call this one? Heavy Trooper Commander. So we are in 2223. This is HTC HQs 25. Avoid combat. And we need a static heavy headquarters. So this is heavy command bunker. Okay. Infantry. I don't think we need any other things of infantry, do we? No, we've got all of those, that's fine. We do need boarding ones, though, don't we? Let's have Space Marines. Heavy Space Marine. Don't avoid combat. We want Heavy Space Marine Commando. Space Marine Gunner. And then we want a 350. Do we reckon we can get a 350 boarding pod? We copy this. We would have to drop 50 tons from this. So that would be a 65-ton engine. Two, 3 65-ton to 40%. Sorry guys, cleaners are here, so I will have to depart for a little bit. Okay, I have returned. Apologies about that. Let me just hide that for 1 second. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. Let's remove that message now, just so it doesn't cause confusion later on. Right, where were we? We were... Oh yeah, we were trying to fit 350 tons into this ship, weren't we? Did we prototype this or no? This would be a military... Okay, we can. We don't necessarily need the engineering in this because it's only going out for literally not even a day. And that saves 5 tons. Which doesn't buy us a lot. It does buy us like a little bit more fuel, but we don't necessarily want more fuel. We can use this. So really we're only using this ship as a... Well, we were only using this ship as a... what do you call it? A means to capture disabled vessels. But we could use it to capture non-disabled vessels. But we should put this much higher. We set this as 300%. Prototype that, and then take that off. How fast can we actually get it? I mean, 300 is clearly superior, right? So the 300 ton capacity. Even with this 300% drive, I mean, it's got double the range and practically double the power, double the speed drive. So yeah, I think let's not bother with this. Let's just keep the 300 ton Marines. Let's actually go into here and obsolete that so we don't accidentally build it. That one as well. Okay, right, so Boarding Combat Infantry Headquarters, so 300 tons. So this is the Heavy Space Marine. What did we have here before? We had Heavy Space Marine Commander. So let's untick obsolete. Okay, so we've got our Space Marines. We've got our Static 25k HQ. We've got our Infantry 25k HQ. We needed another... Come on, guys. You don't need me. Sorry, work are just harassing me. I'm off for... Well, I've been off half a week. So obviously people... The shit's on fire. And people are like, meh. It's not me. It's not for me. It's fine. That's what it is. Adding teams objects as users to enter. Seriously, fine. Why is that? Literally nothing to do with me, so you can keep my name out your goddamn mouth. Okay. Right. I'm turning this off because it's fucking right in my eyeballs. Let me turn it on 1. So I don't look like a demon possessed. We probably need a 5k static. Do we? No, because we can just put the STLs in a 25k static. You don't need a huge amount of... Because one of the other problems we're coming up against, right, is the amount of ground force officers that we need. Because we have every one of these is in use at the minute. Like they're all assigned to something pretty much. Unless they're like brand new off the line. You know what else we should probably make is a couple of ultra heavy vehicles. Oh yeah, we haven't got ultra heavy army, have we? Got super heavy army. Holy shit. So I was thinking, having the ability to drop like basically what do you call them? A transformer or a Power Ranger Zord on a planet, and just have it run on its own, just run rampant. That would be absolutely crazy. We'll come back to that idea. We'll circle back around to it. I want the ultra heavy vehicle armor first, so that we can see how that impacts it. I don't think that's far off, you know. 2026, so 3 years off. So we needed a static, heavy. Oh no, we decided not to do this, didn't we? Medium vehicle. Yeah, I think we decided not to do the 5k statics, and we don't need a 5k vehicle because these guys can use. Well, I suppose we do, yeah, we might need a 5k static for these guys. Or we could just make the new standard 25k. Because then they also take slightly longer to build, which is kind of bad but kind of good, because we've got the ability to build big things quicker, but it will interrupt the auto time less often. So it does interrupt the auto time. We know we need to do something with that unit. So I think, yeah, we'll keep it as 25k. We won't bother with these 5k little bitty things anymore. So if we're going to go down that route, let's get all of these obsoleted. Ground service squad. We'll keep. No, we will design a new ground survey team. Yeah, we'll design brand new everything. Yeah. Can I highlight? No. Space Marines, you're gone. Defense Tower, you're gone. Are we still building any of these? No. No. Nobody's building nothing. Assault Infantry, obsolete. Obsolete. Space Marines, obsolete. Spinal. Soft X-ray, obsolete. Construction crew. We're obsolete in this because we're sticking to the 25Ks now, right? GDF Command Bunker. Oh, this is where we're using the 30k. We don't have any brigadiers, so we won't be able to do anything with that anyway. Let's just obsolete everything. We'll start from scratch. Okay. So let's research these other parts. So ground combat. Okay. Right, well, cancel that project. That'll get rid of all your queue as well. You grab this person, and then Execute. 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 And then just finish on the ultra heavy vehicle armor. That won't take long. Space Marines done. Now doing the commander. Commander done. Now turn to the commando. Space Raiders in Manchester. Oh no, we're so upset. No, don't kill the Manchesterians. The Mancunians rather. Okay, they're dead. We didn't lose anybody because our STOs are absolutely incredible. Where's that? Oh, orbiting Manchester Prime. Okay, so they've brought back that terraformer, so he's here now. Okay. So that terraform is back here. We were going to send that through to Blackburn, weren't we? But we need this gate opening up in this direction at the very least. So, where is Churchill 5? I think it was. You are on your way. We've researched Heavy Space Marine Gunner. We are now doing Reinforced Command Bunker. Pickup failed. Okay, so Borreley's no longer got minerals on to pick up. That's good to know. So we can take that out of the queue, I think. We can also move the Algol there. Yeah. So let's move the Algol. Go back to Earth, resupply, refuel. And then we'll send you... Let's send you to Oxford. To Comet 1. I think that was the good comet in Oxford, wasn't it? The second good comet. Oxford. What do we tag Oxford as? Oxford DST. So Comet 2 is Duranium, Sorium, Uridium, and Galasite, and then Boron died. Yeah, so you might as well just grab this one. So Borreley, load all minerals. Let's remove that last order and the Earth one. Comet 2, load all minerals. Glasgow. Okay, that should work. Grampus has completed orders orbiting Earth. That's fantastic. Well done on your communication attempts. Reinforced command bunker is done. We're now doing the HTC HQ, which is the infantry 25k headquarters. New alien ship in Stevenage. They're going to try and land on Stevenage Prime again. Let's turn off the auto timer. These guys should not be able to land. Hopefully. Okay, we took out their troop transport. Well, we disabled their troop transport. Didn't quite take it out. Okay, there we go. Could really do with changing their orders, because I set it to easiest, didn't I? And technically that troop transport is the easiest because it's got less weaponry. But actually we want to take out the smallest ship, I think. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah, some of these... Yeah, some of these are damaged really beyond all reason. So we desperately do need more defenses here at Stevenage Prime. Let's go and bring some more. Duchess, movement orders, auto route to Sol. Go to Earth, refuel. Load ground unit, including subunits. Just grab a couple of these guys. Route up to Stevenage. Got Stevenage Prime. Unload all ground units. Orbital drop all ground units. Then come back to Earth. Hopefully have enough range to do that. You do. Okay, that's all of the ground units researched. Which is jolly good. That's the wrong one. This one. Right, so we need some new formations. So, what do we need? Well, let's do our Space Marine formation first. So this is the 22-24 Heavy Space Marines. Heavy Space Marines. So we need one commander. Let's add a couple of commandos. Let's add a couple of gunners. And the rest is Marines. I think I like that distribution better. Okay, so they're good. Right, we need a new formation. This is the 22-24. Heavy trooper. Battalion. Yeah, 1T Battalion. I don't know how to spell that. Heavy Trooper Battalion. So we need a heavy trooper command. Let's do this actually as the 25k. And then we want crew servant personnel, crews, and personal weapons. Okay. So let's set this as 500. Set this as 500. Okay. We could probably increase these to 1,000. 750. With 250. And these. I reckon we can get 1,000. We can almost get 1,000 in there. 750. Okay, I think that'll do. Yeah, let's get it as close as possible. Okay, so that will be our heavy trooper battalion. We need a... We need a static STO bunker. So let's do that. So 22, 24. Heavy weapons. bunker. Or STO. Reinforced STO bunker. Just so it jumps out that that's the one that we're working with. So we want one of these reinforced command bunkers. We want, let's say we want 5 heavy combat engineers in this as well. But and then just the rest as STOs. Now, I'm not actually thinking that this is not a good plan, because what is this, 56? Call it 50. 50 of these where's my calculator gone? 50 times, what is this, 93 annually? 4,650 divided by 12, 787. Okay, so if our okay, that's not awful. That's not awful. Because at the minute our annual expenses for it. Where the fuck is what is going on here? Here, calculator. Thank you. Times this back by 12. So annually we're spending 325,000 on ground unit maintenance. The STO is going to be the biggest part of this, I suspect. Battalion here, so CSAP. Yeah, so these don't cost a lot, but we've got a lot more of them. That's the thing. So if I have 1,500 personal weapons, so if we do 0.025 times 1,500, that's 37 for this whole thing. For just the personal weapons part of it, plus the other bit. So let's say, well, let's do the CESAP. I'm assuming that'll be the most expensive. No, the LAV is the most expensive, but there's less of them. There's more CSAP. 750 times 0.06, 45. So let's say they're all 45, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I think the engineer doesn't really cost that much. Yeah, the engineer costs 3. We've got 5 of those, so that's like 15. Supply transport costs 0.3, and we've got 20 of those. So that's like 8. And then the headquarters costs 2.5. So yeah, if we do 45, and let's say that we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, group all them together. So that's 225 for this entire unit. Versus, but also bear in mind that we're putting this in a 200,000 capacity. So we're going to have 8 25k sections. Yeah, we're going to have 8 25k sections. Seven of those 8 are going to be these ground troops. So if we times this by 7, so that's 1,575 on just the actual ground troopers per year. But the STO part of that is 50 times 93. So just the STO part of that is more. But at the minute, we've got it set up the other way around, where 7 of the 8 are STOs. So if we times this by 7, that's how much we're spending on one of those defensive units. Nothing's getting in, for sure, but it's hell of expensive. So I think we need to flip it. So this I think this is working out actually how we want it. So now we need a new 22, 24 ground installation, ground force installation, ground force installation. We want the facility, so we want one of those. Count 200. In fact, we're going to have 7. Yeah, we're going to have 7 25k lots plus this thing itself, because this thing's will have a 25k capacity, because we're going to fit all of the resupply stuff in there. Fucking hell, so tired, man. So let's go with we want like 10 engineers. How many have you got? You've got 22 times 6. So we need 132 in this if we do 150. And then we could also use this for replacements as well. So we could put a bunch of these in there. Just so we've got enough defensive forces. Well, we've got a reinforcement amount of defenses. Just the reserve fleet. Not the reserve fleet, reserve units. So we've got, if we have like 10% of this, so we want like 75. Well, let's do 20%. So we'll do 150 of these. We've got 1,500 of these, so let's have 300. We've got 150 LAV, so that's 30. And 500 improved, so that's 100. It's 30. Do want to go 50%? I suppose we also need the engineers as well, don't we? So they've got 5 engineers. They've got 5 engineers. This unit's only got 10. And it needs those for itself. So let's put a few more in there. So let's have 10 so they can do a full resupply. Probably going to burn through mostly the personal weapon groups, I would guess. Let's put this back at 500. And then the improved. CSAP. Sure, we can put that to 200, 250 maybe. We could also probably put a couple of these in there. Maybe not that many. 5. If we knock this down to 200. There we go. Okay, so we've got enough reserves here. Well, we've not got enough reserves, but it's fine. We've got 20-ish% reserves here. We could also have 1 battalion kept back as reserves as well, so we've got a full thing of each. I think that'll do. So let's set up a new organization. So this is the 22-24 ground force installation. And then inside that we want a 1 bunker and a heavy troop battalion. We want 7 of these, 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th thing. So that and itself is 200k. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Let's say that this field position is going to be rear echelon. Field position for you will be support. I suppose actually you're all on frontline defense, aren't you? Yeah, so let's go with that. Let's build one of those. No, I don't want to create new, I want to construct. Okay, so now if we go to Earth. So it's not taking very long. The ST orbit's taking a quarter of a year. But we've only got 1 of them. So it's going to take... this is going to build in no time at all. Essentially, we can build 4 of these a year. Whereas the other one was taking like... well, it was taking like 0.07 years to build like all of the little 5k increments. Right, so let's do that. Let's build a bunch of these. I mean, we're going to have a lot of interrupts to begin with. Let's build a bunch of these and see how we get on. Because then what we can do is we can move those around. And as we move things around, we can pick up the crap that's left over. Or leave the crap that's left over on the planet and just delete things like when we go through the cleanup process. And we also need a couple of those marines, but we actually do have some marines on Earth at the minute, so I'm not too fussed about building more right now. Here we've got 5 of these. I'm using the 250 template, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Is it 250? Yeah. Yeah, these rapid ones, these are crazy. These are the old C5s as well. Why did I build a bunch of these? I built these recently. I built them to go and ship out to other places, didn't I, that were like Stevenage that had basically run out. Did Stevenage get them? Not yet. Okay, Dutch has completed orders. So, if we go down to Stevenage, they've got their defences there. Yeah, you've got a 25k support thing, but you've only got 5k worth of units in there. So yeah, let's pop some more of these in here. That should help. Yeah, we need to go and kill this thing. Baldwin. Massive overkill for you, but let's go and do it. Go to comment 1. And then go like, do we have a contacts? Lost contact 1 month. No waypoint, go here. Are they really not showing up on radar or right next to them? That's impressive. Oh, they've just moved, I see. What? Oh, so they're not disabled, they're just being bitches. They're just spying on us. How dare you? Let's go to the CM Stevenage location. Okay, we've got him. Alright, cancel that order. Contacts. Follow this guy at a range of 165000. Add move. Arm weapons. Zoom. Zoom. Riverland. Assign all. Okay. And then when you get within range, let me know. I think you're within range. Open fire. Are we ready to see things melt away before your very eyes? Bink. Yeah, it did. Damage report. Destroyed by 53 hits. Out of the 80. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay. This ship is so far working out quite well. I mean, I know they're not exactly a challenge, but they have been a challenge at some point in the recent past. So, movement orders, go to Sol, go to Earth, and overhaul. You've earned a rest, my good friend. Okay. Yeah, I think we've finished building those defenses now, unless they're just working on the STO, maybe. Yeah, we're just working on the STO. Particle beam strength 6 has been researched. We are now researching particle beam range 240,000 kilometers. I wonder if the different weapons would help with the cost. Because as well, one of the things we're struggling with is Uridium. Uridium is used in making at least the lasers. I don't know if it's used in making any of the other weapons. Should we have a look? So lasers. It's not that. So why is it using Uridium in here then? Or have I just misread it? Maybe if it's using spinal? I'm confused. So Vrendai affects his armor. Why does this suddenly get tagged on? Because it doesn't cost Uridium to make the weapon. Or is it because it's smaller? No? I don't know. See, Spinal 18, that was a size. It's one of those. Interesting. Wonder if I design a particle beam. Sensors and fire control. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Okay, so the weapon itself wouldn't... If we change to particle beams then, the weapon itself isn't going to make a difference in the cost of the Uridium. But the sensors would. So actually then, if I was to tick this... No? Yeah, no, that's not affecting the sensors at all, is it? Okay, so we can't make our STOs cost less Uridium. So we just... I mean, we've done it kind of in a roundabout way by making less STOs, right? In our formation, so... It's fine. We don't need to optimize it any more than that. That's a fucking expensive gun. Why is that one so... Oh, it's because that's the turret. That's a twin turret with armor on it, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Good spat. 7 inactive research facilities because the improved gravitational sensors guy retired. You were pretty close to finishing that. Yanagi, can you finish that for me, please? And then once you've done that, if you can grab missile jammer. Because otherwise that will annoy me. SGL bunker is done. One more of those and we should be good. Okay, we're done. So we have now a 200k unit on here. So load all subunits, and we can take this out to whatever systems we want. So let's go and check. If we go here, I go to ground unit stockpiles. Who's not got ground defenses? Oh yeah, some of these newer auto mine places might benefit from them if we get attacked by raiders. Although they would probably benefit from just being STOs, right? We could move some of the old STOs onto some of these, actually. Bring them back to Earth and then move them. Yeah, we'll do that. So we don't care about any of these right now. Let's go Prime. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you're using some of the old stuff. Yeah, because you were probably one of the newer colonies. Same with Edinburgh and Manchester. Manchester, I think, is probably our first first colony that would benefit from an upgrade, because they haven't been touched in 150 years. Longer. We've had these new ones dropped on, but we're going to get these and spread them out, aren't we? Okay. In fact, we could split these out into individual groups, couldn't we? Because they don't, if they, yeah, they only need to be part of this for the organizational structure. Like, this unit on its own has a headquarters, so we can take that out to an asteroid. So that we're not having, what's this? 652 STOs on one asteroid, because that's overkill, we don't need that. Right, so load them, and let's go to Manchester. Go to Manchester Prime, unload ground unit. Then load ground unit, including all subunits. Give me your tower defense. Give me this one. Give me this one. Give me this one. Can we take this as well? I don't know if we can take that as well. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. No wonder we've got no ground force commanders. I'm just going to delete that. Yeah. And then we'll take those back to Earth. Actually, let's dump everything spare on Luna. Because Luna's got a lot of the old shit. So we'll just leave them on Luna. Luna can have a huge amount of defenses. But then we'll look at Luna later on and then we'll clean them up. Okay, so do that. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Order's complete. I don't need to see active sensors anymore, thank you, and we can hide fleets in orbit. Right, so let's have a look at this, and let's go to Manchester. Okay, so Manchester Prime now just has this one ground force installation on it, plus the regional garrison HQ, which we're going to get rid of. So let's get rid of this. Are you going to make me delete every fucking thing? You are, aren't you? You bastard. Okay. That's fine. Can I do it easier from this page? I can do scrap all. If I do scrap all, I assume it's scrap all components. Oh no, this is just the components, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Actually, what's the component situation on Earth at the minute?
Oh yeah, we got some shit to get rid of. Okay. Ground units, bear with me then. Manchester. Sorry, I need to look back in a minute. I've returned. Oh, right. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of time just to clean this up. What I might do, I might leave them for now. I will, because we only really fucked up Manchester. What I'll do is that we'll build all the stuff we need and put them where they need to be, and then I might clean things up offline or off stream. Because that is going to take a ridiculous amount of time. So let's grab this guy. Organizations, ground forces. We just want to build a bunch of this. It's queued up like 20 or something. This thing, let's go to wealth and see what the damage is. It's time for so it can catch up. Yeah, so we're gonna lose a bit of wealth for a little bit, and our ground unit maintenance bill is gonna go up, but eventually it will come back down because we're gonna get rid of all the overzealous spending that we have done, and hopefully fix our officer structure a bit. Dundee 32 was unable to load none from Comet 1. Is that? Oh yeah, that's just because the guys who we sent there haven't got there yet. Which was one of you guys, wasn't it? Algols. Borrowly. Yeah, you. So you're going to take 168 more days to get there, so that's fine. What is Earth building in its industry at the minute? Let's build more ground force construction. Probably don't need to do that anymore, but we're so close, we might as well finish it. It's only going to take another 3 years. And then that 75% we can dump into spaceports, get them knocked out real quick. Then we can dump some of that into financial centers. That'll help eat some of the costs while we're building, and then the rest we'll dump into mines. I think that's fine. Let's turn it auto turns off. Let's see what these guys do. Just hanging out on Cambridge 1. Okay. Well, not for long, because we're going to be putting some orbital bombardment on every planet that we have a claim on. Terraforming rate guy retired. It's okay, you took a decent sized chunk off that. Kevin, can you pick up where our good friend Alvilda Engel. Alvilda? I hardly know it. Time. Research completed into reduced laser size 0.5 with a 20 times recharge. We're now researching 35 centimeter laser focal size. Okay. I'm curious how small we can make these lasers. Because, I mean, if the recharge size... Sorry, if the recharge gets up to, like, something ridiculous, like, unable to recharge, like the missile launchers. But the size is, like, 0.01 or some shit. You could make some absolutely devastating laser cannon on a fighter that just wrecks whatever it comes into contact with. Sure, it needs to go and rearm, but if you've got a really fast fighter with a really small but really powerful gun, that's gonna be fun. And it's also pretty cheap. If you lose it, it's cheap, right? What are your orders and why do you keep getting jump shock? How are you? Oh, because you're going. Yeah, because you. This is only taking you like a minute. So yeah, you're still suffering from jump shock in that time. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing we can do about that. Okay, so you need a new name. So you are in Oxford and you are at Comet 1. Oxford / Comet 1. So now if we go into mining, Oxford, okay, you're spitting out a good chunk of iridium. I can cope with that. So our iridium supply back on Sol must be coming back up slowly. Yeah, we're projected to use quite a bit because we're building a lot of ground forces, but these are replacement ground forces. So we're going to get some stuff back from the ones we scrap as well, right? A lot of expenses at the minute. I suppose because the ground forces are using a lot of this, right? Plus we're building all of this. What was that? Riverland. Okay, so they're still in Cambridge. Okay. We have a we don't currently have mines on Cambridge, but we do want mines on Cambridge. Let's bring our gunship over here. Why not? Moving orders, auto route, Cambridge. What's your range? 56 billion. Yeah, you're only going 12. Cambridge 1. Move to location 180. Ah! Stupid fucking feet. What does that say? Partial? Partial what? What does that mean? Stop. Is this just part of a ship? Like, why is this? What is going on here? Space Raiders. Or is that we only know? It can't be a partial scan because we've got them on active sensors, right? Okay, just melt their faces, please. Thank you. Open fire. Melt. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Beautifully. Destroyed by 51 hits. 55 hits, rather. Maintenance problem. Okay. So if you can go back to Sol, go to Earth, and begin overhaul. And let's ceasefire fleet for now. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Space Raiders in Stevenage. Okay, turn off this. Where are you going? Whoa, a bit close. Okay. So you're going here. Beautiful. Let's get our salvages working again, shall we? Cook. You've been stood holding your dick for long enough. Go and grab all of the shiny salvage. $5,100 research points for cloak sensor reduction. 90. Production mines completed at Mercury. Okay. How many mines have you got? 1,150. You can still take more. Let's build automated mines. Let's build let's have them build 1,000. Take them a while, but keep them busy. Mass drivers completed at Manchester. Now they're beginning on their huge amount of infrastructure need. I think we said it was like 400,000 or something. 620,000 infrastructure they've got to build. That's going to take them some time. Could do with moving some auto mines here, couldn't we? Move some auto mines, remove some regular mines so that more people are working in construction than mining. Because we've got a 27 million work deficit. Yeah, I think let's replace those mines with auto mines. Who's got nothing particularly to do? you guys were going to be scrapped, and we never actually did it, did we? Let's give you... Go to Earth, Lord. You have got automated mines. Okay, refuel Earth, load automated mines, go to Manchester, Manchester Prime, unload automated mines, load mines, and then come back to Earth, unload all installations, refuel. Why have you got this order twice? You're going to have to set that up again, otherwise it's going to whinge every time, isn't it? Go to Earth refuel. Load automated mine. Go to Manchester, Manchester Prime. Unload all installations. Load a regular mine. Bring that back to... Mercury can take more mines, I think, can't they? Yeah, Mercury have a worker, a worker availability. So yeah, they can go to Mercury. So go to Sol, go to Mercury, unload all installations, then go back to Earth. Cycle that move. How's the Cook salvage squad doing? Yeah, they've still got plenty of room. Improved gravitational sensors is done. We're now researching Missile Jammer 3. Churchill 5 has completed orders orbiting Earth. Fantastic. So, who did we send to Manchester? It was a tug ship. It was you. We were moving the Cerulean, weren't we? Yes. Where in Blackburn would we like to place the Cerulean? We should probably start with our prime candidate, which is going to be Blackburn 3, Moon 2, 3.2 cm prime. Nope, that's the wrong order. This one. Blackburn 2, 3.2 cm prime, release, track to chip, and then go back to Manchester, go to Sol, go to Earth and refuel, and then just wait there. And we need to also give that some sort of instruction. Blackburn Prime, environment. Oh, we already did that. Cool. We already did it. Insufficient fuel. Cadmus, why did you run out of fuel? Are you all about to run out of fuel? No, you're fine. Or are you? You're taking things to Manchester. What's... Has Earth run out of fuel, maybe? I don't think so. Surely not. No, we're down to 500 billion, but 500 billion rather. Okay, Manchester's got plenty of fuel now. Okay, so this guy, you no longer need to do what you're doing there. So you go remove orders, go to Earth, and refuel. Stop cycling moves. And then when you've done that, we'll go and rescue these dumbasses. I think I just kept clicking the wrong button there. Okay, so they're done. So now you guys can just carry on doing the Jupiter. And I don't know why they keep running out of fuel. Let's do the one with the delay. Might help. Okay. And then Cadmus 17s, you can just go back to Earth and just wait there. Oh, that's because he's looking at the old fleet, I guess. Okay, Jupiter. So we'll go to fleets. Jupiter fuel harvesters. Refuel from stationary tankers. Go to Earth. Transfer fuel to colony. Cycle that move. Another one of these fuckers in Stevenage. Definitely don't leave auto turns on. Okay, beautiful. Oh my goodness. ultra heavy vehicle armor has been researched. Ground combat. Okay, let's grab Lu Cheng. Let's get some heavy cruiser down to personnel. Let's just queue up all this. We don't need these, but we might as well grab them anyway. Queue them all up. This is the year when we finish building the ground force construction complexes. Okay, Cook has finished salvaging everything it can. Let's go back to Earth and unload all minerals, unload all ship components. What is he carrying? Okay, managed to salvage quite a bit. We should also take his standing orders off him. Feel exhausted. What? Why? What is going on with you, sir? Are they? Oh, is Jupiter out of fuel, maybe? Ooh. Jupiter. You naughty boy. Jupiter, 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 Jupiter. Jupiter is out of fuel. Okay, I should have clocked that earlier. Okay, so let's move those fuel harvesters then. Let's move them to Uranus. So give me a Boreas. Go to Jupiter. Tractor any ship in the fleet and take it to the Uranus fuel harvesters and repeat that order until you can it no more. And then these guys, let's just go and rescue them, I guess. So we'll give them, we'll remove their orders. And then, I don't know why I just closed that. Cabins B-17, fleets. We want the Jupiters. We want to refuel. Stationary fleet 2 minimum. And then we'll go back to Earth and refuel. Now you guys, we want to go to Earth, refuel, resupply. And then we will send you Earth, transfer fuel to colony. And then go and join the Uranus group. Temple 1. Is Temple 1 out of resources now? It is. Okay. We've got everything off it, I think, apart from an auto mine. Okay, so Temple 1. You're done, my friend. So we'll give you... remove that last 2 orders from you. And the casters here. Let's send them to Oxford to Comet 1. So what did Comet 3 have? Did Comet 3 have anything useful? Just Boronide. Yeah, let's do Comet 1. Or actually, we could send these to Blackburn. I think Blackburn had some stuff to do as well, didn't it? No? Maybe not Blackburn. What was I thinking of? Dundee's not got anything, I don't think. Let's take some troops to our new places where we want to put things. So we will take a full squad of ground force installations. Actually, let's just take some of these old ones. Oh fuck it, we can always It's not like we're going to have a ground force invasion on an asteroid, is it, really? It's unlikely. Yeah, they can just about make that. Okay, let's do that. Cookers complete orders, so we should have some stockpiles here that we can scrap. We can scrap all this. Eight inactive research facilities on Earth because the terraforming guy retired again. We've only got a 6 lab guy here, but I'm sure you won't mind. Let's give your spare lab to the fire control range. And oh, there we go. The addition of oxygen to the atmosphere of Blackburn 3.2 cm prime has reached the required level. I'm starting to sound like a robot. Meep, 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 meep. My face is so sore I can hardly move my mouth without being in pain. I suppose it's good for you guys. You don't have to listen to me fucking ramble on. Let's increase temperature. Let's do 0.3 for now. See how that gets us. Okay, ground force construction complete on Earth. Let's dump the rest of this into here, so we'll do 85. Because then that will get completed in April, so that's like 8 months off. Should probably actually queue up some freighter ships, shipyards, freighters into the freighter operations, and we want the Dundees. We can easily afford that. We also want more miners to the astro mining. Yeah, we can afford that. Don't need more tankers. I don't need more gate builders. Drop shipping. We could do with more drop shipping actually. Because we've got 250,000 capacity here with 10 ships. So if we add If we had 12 ships, sorry, no, 14 ships, because each one of these is 25,000. So if we had 2, 3, 4, if we had 4 more, 5, 6 more. That'd get us to 400, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we want 16, so we want 6 more of these. We can only build 5 at a time, that's unfortunate. Duchesses into... Let's build them into the Duchess fleet. Which isn't here at the minute. Naval operations sold. Duchesses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can anyone else build the Duchesses? I'm sure someone could. Yeah, oh well. I've just thought of something that is a problem. Our 25k ground force unit will need to be run by a higher rank general than what we currently have. They'll need a colonel. We're not having colonels. So none of them are going to have commanders. Yeah. That's a problem. Is it a problem? It is kind of a problem because we don't get any of the commander bonuses then. Look at the size of Earth's defense force. 2.7 million nearly. My God. What we could do, we could cheat a little bit. Give me 10 year service medal. 4 putting up with my shit for 10 years. Promotion score modifier, let's put this as 10,000. Medal abbreviation 10Y. We won't allow multiple rewards, we'll just do a 10, a 20, and a 30. Select an image. So we'll do a... So we'll save as new. And we'll do a 20-year service medal. 10 years twice. And this is a 20-year, and it will be 20,000 points. Select image. So we just did the red one with the white stripe down the middle. Save as new, and then we'll set the requirements for this. "10 years of service." "20 years of service." Save current. And then this will be 30 years of service. I know you're all shocked. Add condition, save current. And now if I move time forward, it should give a bunch of people medals. Yeah. We don't necessarily want to see all of these. Jesus Christ. Because it's everyone who's currently in the army, who has been, well, in the military. Jesus fucking Christ. There's more there than what we can actually legally display. Hide, thank you. Did I just forget to fix that labs? Who was it? Terraforming rate guy again. I could have sworn I just did that. Yeah, he just obviously just retired. Okay. Retired again. This terraforming rate technology is cursed. Okay, let's try that. So now they should be getting huge promotion scores for being in the military for a long time, right? This guy's been, yeah, so these promotional scores now are quite good. So hopefully they start going up in ranks for long service. We should really have done more stuff with medals earlier, but it's fine. Ice sheet melted. Okay, Blackburn. Okay. Temperature increased from -27 to -2. Okay, that was a significant reduction. Okay, so we probably won't need 0.3 atmospheres of Artesium then. Let's go with 0.1 for now. Because we're very nearly almost in range anyway. Production spaceports completed at Earth. Beautiful. Okay, let's do financial centers at... Let's do these at 70. Let's do this at 30. Okay. New alien ship, the Riverland class in Glasgow. I don't think you want to be going headbutting anyone at Glasgow, my friend. You'll lose some fucking teeth.
They were actually nearly done building all of those troops as well. That's real nice. Stevenage. Oh, that was close. Let's do 28. Retirement, 35cm laser focal size. This gentleman has retired. Got his medal and fucked off. 11 laps. That's... Oof. Right, let's grab... Particle Lance might be interesting. Yeah, let's put someone on Particle Lance, sure. The addition of Artesium on the atmosphere of Blackburn 3.2 cm prime has reached the required level. We've also researched heavy crew surveillance personnel weaponry. That's good. Can we now get super heavy weaponry? It's going to be ground combat. No. Okay. Terraforming. Addition of Artesium in Blackburn. Okay. So Blackburn is now warm enough. It's not going to breathe the atmosphere because we need to dilute the oxygen a bit. It's got water, so all we need to do now is mix in some nitrogen. So let's say this is going to be 0. Let's put it 0.2 to get it up to, that'll be 25%, won't it? And then it should be fully colonizable. We also want to build some more colony ships because we've only got a handful at the minute. We haven't been building ships recently. We should redesign some of our ships. We are waiting on a new engine, aren't we? Should be fairly soon. 38. Another 10 years and we get our new engine. Do we have a better power and propulsion person? Not really. We don't have anyone that is very good. We just have the people we have, and that's all we'll do. Okay, ship construction. Dundees. Fantastic. Right, these Dundees are going to be moving those spaceports that we just built. So let's group them together. What the schmack just happened? Movement orders. Go to Earth. Load for me a spaceport. We need 40 cargo. We have 10 right here. Okay, so let's build more. You currently don't have orders, so you've got another 11. group you together. You're not in the same spot. Nope, this one. So we need another 19, I guess. Let's build more of those then. So shipyards, this one. Let's build them into. Well, let's build them into the actual fleet. So I want the Dundee 22s, Dundees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we'll build 10 in the next round. Which means I don't have to do maths, which I know is incredibly lazy. But my brain is focusing on not sneezing right now because I'm apparently not allowed to. Churchill's complete orders stationed at Halifax. Okay. So I think you can just come home, can't you? Halifax. Auto route to Sol, go to Earth and refuel. Oh. Okay. They are seemingly obsessed with Stevenage Prime. Just go to Earth, load a ground unit. Just grab one of our new guys. Let's do the 10th. Auto route. Stevenage. Stevenage Prime. Orbital drop ground units and then come back. Look at that range. Look at it. Look at it. Fucking yes. Okay. Sorry, I got very excited there for no reason. Okay. Casters built. Let's group them together. So the 31s are already together. The 41s are together. So there's 51s. So where are the 51s going? We want to go here, and we want to go order my eligible, and we're going to go search. We could send them out to there, but that's a long way to go. To basically die, because they're never coming back from there. And there's not like it's not like there's a few million resources there. It's just a little bit of sorium and some duranium. So I'm not doing that. Leyland Comet 15. Halifax built keys. Stansted Comet 2. We've been told to leave Stansted, so we can't go there. Halifax A, Comet 1. I think that must have been where we were going before, you know. Halifax A. Yeah. Okay. Naval Organization, movement orders, auto route to Halifax. We've already got 200 auto mines on there. Okay. Have we still not found out what this fucking thing is on Preston 1 yet? Have we even got the right team there? Did we even drop the team off there? This is a good question. Just going to write at the bottom of it. Preston. Preston 1C research facility. Is that the right one? Preston 1. Yeah. Xenar team. Maybe they need to be in a different formation. Maybe they need to be in frontline defense. These casters, let's move them to... Well, they went to Borrelay. There's literally nothing at Borrelay anymore, bar the colony and the ground troops. There's no minerals there. There's no orbital mines there. Oh, right, I need a wee again. I'll be back. Oh, boop. Alright, alright, alright. Apologies. Apologies. I have returned. Oh, I figured it was time for some lunch, so I just went and got myself some chopped peppers, chopped carrots, and some hummus. It was very nice. Right, what have we got going on up here? We've got an invasion coming. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we need to turn off the contacts lost. Okay. Ooh, mining production 25 tons. That is fantastic. Okay. Let's go for shipyard operations next, I think, on this one. Slave transport. They're hoping to collect some people from Barley. They're going to have a bad time. I think we could probably do with some more deep space tracking, shouldn't we? Because we're not really picking them up as far away as we used to. Yeah, we need a lot more deep space tracking. Oh, we need a lot more deep space tracking. Yeah, okay, let's... You're going to take 4 more years, so let's modify that. Deep space tracking. Let's build 100? Yeah. Shield regeneration rate 2 has been done by Kim Suki on Dundee Prime. Okay, Kim Suki. Well, you were our best researcher, but now since you only have 4 labs available, might as well use this 30% guy. Abdul Khalik, can you, sir? Let's grab... Let's grab this thermal signature technology, because it's going to take a while. That is going to take about 90 years. Okay, what about get this final bit of cloak sensor reduction done then? It's still going to take like 16 years, but it's fine. How's our commanders doing? I've seen a few of them getting promoted, but I don't know if that's just because they're being retired and replaced, possibly. Yeah. Okay. 6 inactive labs because the 35cm laser focal size guy retired. That's okay. I don't think we really need this, do we? For right now, we're not really able to equip a longer range weapon. I know it'll do more damage, but we're not really able to utilize it properly. Let's go for some gauze cannon stuff, because we do need point defenses soon. And I don't want to give that to you because you only have 2 labs. Let's give this to you, even though you're technically worse. But you've got enough labs to be able to take all 6 of these. And then if you can go down gauze cannon rate of fire 3 for me as well, that'd be beautiful. And then turret tracking. Should keep you busy for a small wheel. Okay, so these are the 9 Dundees. We need another 10 now. Shipyards, install transport into Dundee 22, and we want the Dundees, and we want all 10. Duchesses are nearly done. We just need 1 more when they're finished. Don't really need any more casters right now. We could build another Baldwin, but I think we're going to redesign some ships in a minute anyway. So we'll wait until we've got that. Rules exploited. Oh my goodness. That only took 70 billion years. Direct fire weapons research on this body by 90%. Okay. That's really good. Okay, we need some terraformers out there as well. Have we got ground units here? Yes, we do. These are the expensive ones, though. But that's fine. Well, fine for right now. Right, we want space stations. I want some evergreens. Yeah, let's build like 5 of those. We can colonize Preston. Components, construction. We need. Let's grab. I don't know. 20 labs as well. Biphase carbide armor person retired. Tindra. Damn it, Tindra. You were doing so well. It's alright, Cheng will take over. I think we've finished building our ground forces now, haven't we? 7 active research facilities on Earth. Wealth generation. We definitely want to finish that off. We will just give that to you since you have the 7 labs required. How is our wealth performing at the minute? We are... Oh shit, we are in negative wealth. Okay, okay. Yeah, we definitely need that tech then. And we probably need to stop this. I didn't realise we dropped into the negative. That's crazy. Let's drop this down to like 10%. Let's drop this down to 10%. And let's pump this up to 80%. That should just tick us over. Okay, the duchesses have been built. Let's group these together. Okay, so we need 5 more. No, 1 more. 1 more. Duchess into the Duchess fleet. Just 1 more, please. Are you ready for this? They are about to get wrecked. Because they don't know yet that we've got the longer range. But they're about to find out. Oh, you got shot! You got shot and murdered. It's fantastic. And you can't escape now. Oh, they just about got through the inner ring, but
That's much better than it's done previously, so I'm happy with that. Okay, the addition of nitrogen to the atmosphere of Blackburn has reached a required level, which means this is now almost fully colonizable, but why is it 1.6? What are we missing? Is it low gravity? Have I just terraformed something that's fucking low gravity? Why is this 1.6? Was I looking at the wrong fucking one? I was. What was... What did I clicked on then? Because it opened up for me, so I just assumed it was the right one. Okay. Alright, so that one's fully done, so we can actually start putting people there now. That's great. Do we have ground units here? We do not, so we need some ground units brought here to defend. Might as well use this guy. So go to Earth, load ground units, subfleets, give me one of these. Auto route to Blackburn. Unload all ground units, come back to Earth. Oh, here they come. Oh no, you got shot trying to raid wreckages from Borley. It's a shame there's nothing else there for you, isn't it? Oh no, you're stuck forever. And you're coming here again for some reason. Did you not learn from last time? You're a silly sausage. If you're going to give me free shit, I'm going to take it. Did warn you. Guys, you haven't been to Seoul for a while, have you? Oh, you're attacking Weymouth now? Guys. I don't know if we actually have anything on Weymouth, so that might have been a good call for you. Do we have defenses on Weymouth? We do not. Okay. Artesia, hey, how you doing? I'll tell you what we do have over near Weymouth, though. We have our Bunker Buster, the Baldwin. Movement orders, contacts. Let's go and chase the Riverland 326.
follow at a range of one. Let's go 180. Let's add that move in there. A weapon of destruction named Baldwin. Be careful with friendly fire. Yeah, I mean, that's not the. I wouldn't trust this guy with a prop laser. I especially wouldn't trust him with 80 prop lasers. So we give him some real lasers just to be safe. Hope that's okay. Oh god, they shot all the algos. Wow. Okay. Well, they're about to pay for that. Although the algos are old anyway. They're 100 and, well, nearly 200 years old. The Baldwins? Where the fuck are you going? Why are you going this way? I sent you after a ship that was here. Turn off Rex. Turn off the life pods. I sent you after this ship. Where are you going? Okay. Should be good to go now. Right, let's see what we got. Baldwin. Combat. Right, we've got 4 beautiful fire controls here. So the first one's just going to attack that one. This one can go there. Then the 130. That's quite a long way away. 133, 134. Just check they're all on. Okay. Open fire fleet. 5 seconds. We killed one of them. With the spinal mount laser, 88% chance to hit, 1 shot, 12 damage per hit. Target was destroyed by 1 hit, so that is a nice shot. Okay, so we knocked out their engines, all of their engines, for those other 4. So we should destroy them on the next hit, pretty much. Maybe not. We need to give the spinal weapon a new target now because the other one has expired. You still got a target. You still got a target. Okay. Okay, all targets are currently out of range, so let's attack the Eries next. Ship combat, Eries, 980, you can go there. 983, 984, 985, 986. These ones all have armor, if I remember. But we should be able to dispatch, or at least slow them down.
First one's down. Oh, we got hit. Just hit the shields, so that's fine. Another just hit the shields. Shields at 81% and holding. Is that all of them? Or is just that one area left now, which is probably... Yeah, it's their target. Yeah, the rest of them have all achieved success. So let's absolutely wreck that. Let's grab that. 57, 23, and 324. Who are we following? We're following 326, so that's the last one to die. Shields down to 73%. Ship combat. Let's get rid of that Eerie. 323. 323, you can double team that one. Get the ears down. Okay, assign all. I want everyone attacking that ship. Which is possibly too far out of the way. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, that is too far away. We want 256. And now we want 325. $326 is the one we're following. 327. 326. Okay, they're all down. We need 132. And we'll follow that one as well. Well, we'll move in its direction. $132. That's dead. What are these ones over here? 133 and 114. So now we're just a little bit out of range, but as soon as we come in, we should be good. There we go. That one's dead, and now we need the 114. That one's dead. Okay, who's left? Come on! Cowards. The lot of you. 130. Let's ceasefire fleet so we can get over there. Baldwin, you're doing a good job. Let's go and grab the 130s. Follow at a 165,000 kilometer range. They think they're getting away, but they're not getting away. We're faster than they are. Oh, Oh, they brought friends. They didn't learn from their lesson. That's okay. We'll learn them good. Are you really going to try and attack the Kingston while you're about to get absolutely destroyed? You are. That's incredibly rude. What did he ever do to you? We might even just be able to save that. Maybe not. No, probably not. That's a shame. But I suppose it's one of those things. We do need to redesign those anyway, because I'm not happy with how fast they go. Because really, they should be able to outrun them. Oh yeah, the Kingston 1's got like 10 ships in that fleet. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay. Now you die for this. Who are we following? We are following 130. Ship combat. Assign all. 323. Open fire. Good job. 130. Assign all. Good job, fleet. I think, yeah, you've lost fuck all. Oh, this one ship is doing really well. I'm pleasantly surprised, given how large it is. Because it's a 100,000 ton ship. Still got a pretty nippy speed. He's not super fast, but it's still probably one of the fastest ships in our entire fleet. With a shitload of guns on board, and it does do really well, especially well against raiders. But it's we still need to see how well it does against the true Star Swarm, not just a lonely peon. Refuel, resupply, begin overhaul. You've only been out a little bit, but it shouldn't take long. Let's wait for these other guys to decide what they're doing. Looks like they're in combat with some NPIs. Oh, excuse me. This is killing me, man. We've been going for nearly 5 hours now. Oh, I saw movement. We are close to the next day. They are doing some stuff in one of the neighbours' territories. I suppose at least there'll be scrap. Well, if we get there fast enough. It's me! It's fucking me, you idiot. I'm the reason why this is happening. Sorry. Ship combat, Baldwin, ceasefire. You don't have any targets, so it's fine. There we go. Fucking hell. I almost looked like a professional for a second. Almost. And then I went and did something stupid. Right, what's this? Callisto, Egypt's well defended. Everywhere else is good. I mean, you're going to come here, you're going to probably split up into a smaller group. Which would be very silly. You should stay in a big group. Let's see where you're going. You're running away. What on earth are you doing? An incredible way to waste fuel. Okay. Are you going to Borrowley? No, you're going to try and take out this other king? What are you doing? Absolute planks. Sure. Okay. You guys go and check out Borrowley, if you will. Okay, you're not leaving. It's fine. Who's next? Okay. Moving orders, contacts. Let's go after Rivelin 339. 180,000. You can chase them out of my system. You can't hide in Borrowley. I mean, you can try. You're gonna have a bad time. Amateurs. Do you even have a target anymore? Can you even move? Yeah, cool. Go back to Earth and refuel. Good job. You took him out without even trying. Ah, life pod's expired. Boo. I totally forgot. I should probably send those back on. Look at all the wreckages. Okay. Cook, I've got a job for you, my friend. Salvage. Do the big salvage, please. We did rescue some survivors. That's good.
Kingston 12. Excuse me. Okay, Dundee's finally finished building. Okay, so the Dundee group should now have 40 ships, so now you can go to Earth, you can load one spaceport. And now we need to deliver these spaceports all over the world. Okay, I think probably we should start with the furthest away, which is probably Dundee. Or did we already give Dundee Prime the spaceport? We did. Okay. Did Manchester get a spaceport? They did. Edinburgh is next. Edinburgh Prime did not. I think everywhere we've got a colony. I'm not too fussed about auto mines. Why do you have 999 auto mines rather than... That's annoying. I'm more annoyed about that 999 than I am about this 154 or this 110. Like that's just rude. Right. Okay, let's drop one on Edinburgh Prime. Come back, and then we'll do Edinburgh 6. Edinburgh Prime. Unload all installations. Load. Sure. Load all minerals. Maybe load all minerals here as well. There's none there. There's a bunch of minerals here. And then we'll go back to Earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel. Tell me we've done that. And we lost a bunch of those. Okay, so let's... Should we redesign our colony ships? Colony ships and freighters could do with a new design. Yeah, because you're using the magnetoplasma drive rather than the fusion. Okay, let's do a new ship class. Let's grab... What size was this? 60,000 tons. How many people could you move? You could move 100,000 cryogenic births. Or colonists. There's 10 of these. So it's 25,000 tons. Okay. What else did you have? You had some commercial sensors. We had 4 engines. Okay. Transfer cargo. This is going to be a commercial engine. It is the year 2230.
Reading the forum, I've seen a guy ask that question, what is the purpose of Aurora ship combat? I would like to know your point of view on that question. What is the purpose of Aurora ship combat? In absence of what other solution? So, ship combat comes about because you're trying to defend your territory, right? You can defend your territory as we have been doing with ground forces, STOs. So you don't actually need spaceships. But as we found out, surface to orbit weaponry is expensive as fuck. It's very condescending, but the question is more, why would I need to fight combat and not auto-resolve everything? Oh, because there is no... Well, STOs are kind of an auto-resolve, but... like... Are you meaning... is he meaning as... Why do we have to manually fight them rather than have them go around and defend like patrol ships, right? And I think partially because it's more fun, or at least it is to me. I quite enjoy doing this ship combat. It's more, you feel like you're actually taking control of a situation. Now, when things come in waves, or they tend to do at the minute, if it was all the time, your expanse is huge, right? You've got wars on every front. You're going to be spread pretty thin, and it's going to take a lot out of you. Not even that. A bland total war auto result. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't really like that. Even in Total War, I like doing the fights. Even if the fights are like massively in favor of one side or the other, I like fighting them, even if it's against me, like even if I'm not going to win, because there's always things you can do to kind of cheese it, or maybe not cheese it, but like you can cause more damage than the auto resolve thinks you could do potentially. Patrol pattern with sequential order would be very nice. It would, yeah, if you could patrol a common shipping route and have them refuel at either end, and then if they came across enemies in the system, then they would engage and automatically change targets and stuff. That would be pretty interesting. You'd still get the slowdowns where you have to kind of see what happened, right? But you get that even with STOs. But no, I quite like doing the combat. But so far, the combat's always been on my terms. So I suppose that's kind of why. If you're in a situation where you're always being attacked by an NPR or raiders or whatever, and it puts you on the back foot, then yeah, because it kind of stops you from being able to expand, because that combat scenario might take a real life hour to resolve, right? If you're not prepared for it, or you're not like, if you're on the back foot technologically, yeah. Yeah. I'm like I said, I quite like the space combat in here, but I'm doing it on my terms, so it's very hard to learn as well. That's the other factor. Like the Aurora's learning curve is less of a curve, more of like a sheer cliff. Once you've got it, it is very hard to forget how to play or how to do things. But getting to that point is hard work. Sorry, I've just absolutely ruined the thing that holds my microphone in place. Bear with me. Okay. It's the problem with having to have it right in front of my face. It gets clobbered. It stops you, but at the same time, it forces you to rethink and not go sleeping mode, click to expand. Yeah, exactly. One of the big things that I've found with this is when you actually get into the detail of things, you can optimize things so much better. Like the ground force thing,
we started this episode today looking at our wealth situation. So we were yesterday at like nearly 1 million wealth. We're now at minus 48,000. But that's because we invested a lot in surface to orbit weaponry to the point where we were breaking even. And then I was like, right, well, I'm not going to make any more money. So what I need to do is look at why I'm spending all of this money. And then it turns out we were spending like, we've actually gone up in this today because we built more, but we've designed a much more financially efficient army that we can go out and put on every single planet. But we've also currently got a lot of things out there that are very expensive, right? Like this particular unit, for example. We've kind of inverted this. So this is our old planetary defense thing, which is all STOs, right? You've got lots of 14 STOs, plus the bunker itself, which also has STOs in it. 8 STOs in that. You've got 6 of them inside of the facility and 1 set of ground forces. The ground forces are very cheap, right? But this whole unit was costing, like, this one whole unit was costing like 30,000 credits a month. Whereas now we've got this one, which is now all ground forces and 1 set of STOs. So there are a lot of STOs in this, but there aren't as many as what there were in here. So here there's what's that, 28, 40, 56 times 6, whereas in this one there is just 56. Well, 50. We actually knocked them down a bit. So these will save us a fortune if we put them on every planet. And then what we can do is on every planet we can go and just dismantle these fucking things, because these are insane. The problem is I'm going to have to do that offline because it's going to take me forever to do this one formation at a time. I want to be doing scrap formation as well, don't I? Bunker. And then we want the facility. But yeah, I'll do this all off camera because this is grunt work. Pardon the pun. Okay, so that gets us a ton of wealth and stuff back, so we're actually not hemorrhaging money as much anymore. And we should also be, yeah, we're making money now rather than spending it. Oh. I am dying for a piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I've returned. Apologies. Right, let's get some ships design, shall we? So this had an engine power of 600. We went for this one because it was very fuel efficient. Let's have a look, see if we can recreate this. Magno plus thingy. How heavy was it? 1,500. It must have been 25%. So we can go up to 750. How long is the next engine tier off? I think it was 8 years, wasn't it? 9 years. We not got a better power and propulsion guy? No. Sadly, not. We could swap these two around. But I don't know if that's going to make a difference. It will make a difference because he's going to be getting an extra 300 points. How much of a difference, though? Not much. We knocked like a year off it. And we added years to this one. Yeah, let's swap them back. So you can do capacitor and you can do the engine. Yeah, we had like 10 years to that. Okay, so we've gone up from the plasma drive to the confinement fusion drive. The engine hull size, we can push that up. Just make a really big engine. That will make it more fuel efficient as well. Not by much, by like 5%, but still. Thermal signature, 12%, that's fine, that's fine. We can probably push this up a touch. Should do that from 25 to 30. So this is the 12,500 ton, 30%. So now if we go down here and we do prototypes and we just knock this down. Okay, so we need some sensors still. We can knock some of that fuel off. So you had 86,000 litres, which was... Let's do a standard... small... So you've got slightly more range, even though you're more powerful. You add 8 layers of armor. I'm not massively interested in putting more armor on this. I'd rather just keep the speed. If we were to put 8 layers of armor on, you'd probably go sick with this actually. So you could go from 8 layers of armor to 20 layers of armor and still be faster. Takes a lot longer to build though. What if we added another engine? This is the thing we need to decide. Are we going for... I don't think we've got a fuel problem anymore. I don't think we need to worry too much about this. We can just put 100,000 litres of fuel on it and be good. Or we could go for the large 250,000 litres of fuel. And we could go for something slightly less fuel efficient. Let's go for a 40%. And let's go for, yeah, let's go for 40%. Because that's going nearly twice as fast. What if we do a slightly smaller engine? Let's go for a 10,000 ton engine. So how much space have we got left? Actually, no, a 10,000 ton engine should be fine. $10,000 ton, 40%. $50. Studio disconnecting. Oh no, that's not good. Nobody move. Nobody move or the kid gets it. Okay, I like the range on this. I like the speed on this compared to what it was before. Can we add armor on this? We can still have 8 layers of armor. We can almost have 9. So if we kept the 8 layers of armor, it takes an extra half year to build though if we do that. Does not that much speed off though. Let's add our sensors on. Let's design some new commercial sensors, I think, because our old commercial sensors are now approaching 100 years old. Let's do thermal. Yeah, we're using size 8 sensors there. We're on 11 now. Hardening level 3. 50 ton. So this is the old one, so we can obsolete that. It's the old one, so we can obsolete that. Okay. We had commercial damage control on this. We had some maintenance supply points as well. I don't think we necessarily need them, but if we were to put some armor on this, do 6 layers of armor. Put another engineering space on. Could do commercial active sensors as well. I don't think we need active sensors on this. What's the thermal output slightly bigger? Okay, let's go with this. So we need a new name. This is going to be class theme Canada. We were on the Kingston, which I think was from cities. We swapped those things around, I think, didn't we? Or did we use cities? I don't know. Oh no, Kingston's there. Okay. Let's go for... I've already used Majestic on something else. Prince? Go from Kingston to Prince, yeah, sure. I didn't mean to create a new class. I wanted to rename the Prince class to the 2230 Prince. And we need to research sensor, and engine. And then we should be able to more or less swap that around. So if we do copy this, this is now a freighter, and rename get rid of these. And we want a cargo. Rename class. This is going to be the Prince C. Go back to doing C and F. So colony and freighter ships, since they're basically the same size. The freighter ship we will also put as a supply ship, so that they can move maintenance supplies as well as. Actually, no, because we can just make a specific supply ship. We can obsolete the old ones as well. So the Dundee is now obsolete. And the Kingston is now obsolete. Okay, so they're done. So we've got our new colony ship and our new freighter. This is obsolete. As is this. Exploration cruiser. We should probably redo this. Diplomatic ship. That's probably fine. Destroyer escort. That's the raider ship. Baldwin. We do want to design new combat vessels. Maybe we need a new troop transport as well. Freighter class Edmund Fitzgerald. Nothing will ever happen with that name. Who's Edmund Fitzgerald? Go on. Am I missing that one there? I feel like I should know that. Space station. What is this? Corellian. Oh, this was our repair and maintenance space station, wasn't it? What could really do we getting this working? Stabilization ship's fine. Salvager. I mean, the salvager is fine. It's not having problems, so I don't want to change that. The Bellatrix is obsolete. Orbital Habitat Delta. We need more of these, but this one is fine. What else we got? Fuel harvester station, that's fine. Tanker, we need a new tanker. We do desperately need a new tanker. We need a big tanker. Because our current tanker here is, well, first off, that one doesn't even have a fuel transfer. This one only has 1.1 million litres. So it's fast. It's fast enough to outrun the raiders, which is great. But for long distance rescue, it's not ideal. So we need a new tanker class. Class theme Ancient Egypt. Select name. We had the Cadmus. Cadmus is here, so let's go down. It's cargo ship from that sunk on Lake Superior. Oh god, sunk on a lake. That's. I mean, that takes a special amount of skill. Let's have the Khonshu. Nothing wrong with Mr. Khonshu. Unless you don't like hearing voices. Rename 2230 Khonshu. Right, so we could probably use the same engine we've just built. Which one did we use? Freighter Prince, we used the 10,000 ton 30%. This one. It's not really a skill issue from the crew, and it's not that type of lake. Okay. Fair enough. Where I need information. Right, so this is going to be a much bigger car, a much bigger tanker than we've had previously. So we're going to get rid of this large. And we're going to have some ultra large. Uh-oh. Why is my screen going off? Okay. It's back. Don't know what happened there. Thermal sensors, EM sensors, yep, and yep. Fuel storage is fine. That engine's fine. Probably want another engine. Maybe not 13 engines. Hmm. Yeah, I think this will probably be fine. Do 6 engines. Just to get it above 5,000. Should probably also have some armor. Eight layers of armor. It does need fuel transfer. This tanker. 20 million liters of fuel. If we go for a 125. Hmm. What if for this one we instead do engines and do the smallest amount of power we could possibly use, but the biggest size of engine. So this is 12,500 ton, 15%. To rename these as well. Get rid of the word commercial. Just so we can see the rest of the name a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think this design will do. So we've got maybe put more fuel on. 10 million litres of fuel rather. It's got a 30 trillion kilometer range. I need to sneeze. Let's come. Oh man, fucking face. We've got sensors, we've got refueling systems, we've got repair, maintenance. We are set to be in a tanker. We could do conscripts. And no officers. Okay, so that's our new tanker. So let's research that engine. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Research. I need power and propulsion. Let's drop this for a sec, because it's going to take longer. If you can do that for me, and then this. And then when you've done that, if you jump back on capacitor recharge rate before you die horribly. And then we need some sensors. So sensor jammer, you can do that when you're done. So if you do this one, sensor jammer, and then missile tracking time, sure. Okay, let's go. Let's turn these wrecks off so we can actually see what's going on. EM sensor's done. What was that message that I missed a second ago? Dundees. Oh yeah, we were moving the Dundees are on their way. Ooh. Excuse me. Way Accrington. Oh no, our friends in Accrington that don't speak to us. Oh no. If only someone was here to save you. Maybe you guys go back to Earth. Gas removed. Removal of adhesium in the atmosphere. Edinburgh 6 CM has reached the required level. So we removed adhesium. We removed a little bit too much there. Okay, so let's add some adhesium back in. Let's do 0.63. Sure. You chased me? There's a whole planet of people there. You goddamn dipshits. Dundee's completed orders. There's my phone decided to misbehave. How do I have all of the messages? Did the stream fall over? No? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. Thought my internet's gone off, but we'll see. Dundee 22's complete orders, orbiting Earth. I'm going to save this just in case. Right, I think that's my cue to call it a day for now. Because I've been streaming for about 6 hours and I'm fucking dead. Oh my goodness! Right, That's finished saving. I will be back probably tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be doing more on this or if I'm going to start something else. It'll probably be Aurora. You know me. I love Aurora. Yep. Oh, yes. Good to see you as well. Thank you very much for popping by. Good to see you. Yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully it's a little bit cooler and my face hurts a little bit less so I can stay a little bit longer maybe. Alright. Adios. Catch you later.